And we're live. Good, good, good. And we're back with more Ace Attorney Trilogy on PS4. And we're about to start up where we left off last time. Day 2 trial of the Turnabout Samurai. So let's get into it. October 18th, 10 o'clock in the morning, District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime, says you. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would, briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. Okay, so this is the map of the studio. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? Okay, so we got the employee area east of like to the right to the main gate, or to the left if you're coming in from the main gate. Got the dressing room, Studio 1, Studio 2. This here is the employee area. Yep. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there was a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Okay. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? No, don't need that. So the murder weapon was a spear. A prop spear. Her medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. That question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call a security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Aren't you? Oh my God! Aren't you handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. So is Edgeworth. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Or just call me Grandma. She's talking fast. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The judge is like wide-eyed. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, do you? You may begin your testimony. Okay. Witness account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, there was one when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. No, you saw someone in the costume. Doesn't mean it was Powers. You saw the defendant then, Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Okay, 1 p.m. Really? You saw this. Let me get this straight, old mag. Miss Old Mag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? It's a costume. None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. This Old Mag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you that, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai, but that doesn't mean he was in the costume at that time. It could have been anyone. You know, that wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her Old Mag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Ooh, someone's in trouble. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, doing the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be behind something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. The samurai, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Okay. No, what miss? Okay. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. And poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such, so she didn't see the run-through then. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there was one thing that bothers me, which is... where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. You couldn't find it, huh? You're looking, though. Anyways, that's not important. So, witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. No, it's not. Hold it right there, mister. You keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. What do you have at... Will the witness continue his testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio there before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Except that there was a one picture deleted. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Yep, the only person I saw go into the studio before that was Will Powers. But... Hold on. Look at this photograph once more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Hey, that's rude. Right, anyways. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note on the back of the photo. Note on the back of the photo printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I know that too. But where is photo number 1? The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? Yep, photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Should this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Means someone destroyed evidence. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased that data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you out, you whippersnapper too. Wow, she turned on him very fast. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. What's that? I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. This old mag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Okay. Every day, I finish my guard duties. I go to the photos on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. And, well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. Maybe the internet. They're always hanging about. When was there that day? Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's the drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and what? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Of course. Kids. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. So possible witness. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Yeah, but I doubt that he killed him. Possible, I think it's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect, well, witness. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go into the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. Okay, I believe you. I just wanted to make sure. So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. Couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? That doesn't look good. Doesn't look bad either, Phoenix. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are you going to do? Well, first I'm going to work magic, and first we'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right? And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if you pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't say it like that. Court will not reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are very simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Of course you do. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? My thoughts are Edgeworth's big doofy head. That's what my thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? The secure lady. It was the secure lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal a Steel Samurai costume and slipped into Studio One at the scene of the murder. Well, why would she go through that trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this about where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection or some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Wow. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did. Is that it? Eddie boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this all away. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. I doubt that a second grader killed a grown man, one who was an action star. That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my own man in 10 seconds tops. Well, not everyone is like you, old man. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Because he's in second or third grade, and not everyone that age is built like a pro wrestler. Oh, is it to be nice to the kids and mean you elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows that the boy could not have committed the murder? Yes, ID card. Scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? She did not look happy. The Windback speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. And as all, this court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not just going to sit around here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh no. Oh wait, stop the pressure. The windbag wants to talk. What is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Well, testify. Like... Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Oh, really now? There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they had been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Oh, she ran people out. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. Trying to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the day of the murder. Like who? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene with our director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime when they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yes, there was. If you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. path where the monkey's head was falling over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Yes, let's take a break. Go to Your Honor. We have learned that there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldmag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. He's not happy. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers, and that's all. This court is adjourned. October 18th, 1:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Really, it's nothing, Gwyn. Oh, should I, we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now is my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out just who it was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. To be continued. Yep, save progress. October 18th, Wright & Company Law Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay, let's see. Move to the studios. 2:16 p.m. Global Studios. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldmag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, the gas station, look, she left donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. You thought about it. Let's see, move to... Okay. Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them out there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Outside Studio 2. Okay. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Examine. See. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Maybe people just like steak. There's always room for steak. Something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. That must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? What do we have here? Bent. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close to that one. The fence looks dangerous. On close inspection, this trail looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Shucks. So it's locked, so... that's Studio 1. Check employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hey, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, alright? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the garage station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Good luck with guard duty. Let's see, examine. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. And hey Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Well, she's serious. Let's see. Let's, rip it open, because we won't need him. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Yeah. There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. See, the drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay, so we got T-bone steak that's been out for days. Yep, minus the steak. Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to We're not here to yoink like souvenirs, Maya. We're here to do a job. In the dressing room, the glass is frosted so I can't see inside. Move. Dressing room. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers had been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. Think there's anything else to examine here. To the main gate. Oh, hello. Oh, you look like a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camera vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative garage fashion thing. Let's see. Let's talk. Studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean those plates with the steak bones left over in them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Now, the director... I heard something at the trial today. It said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Sounds like she's pretty connected, it seems. Let's see. WTF, how'd you do, Lamau? Hello. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lemurs. Oh, God, How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows, the Steel Samurai. Mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you look so sorry. No, quite alright, really, it's fine. Awful. Well, what is it? You know, a closer inspection. Yeah. Good Lord. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume rock yours. It's a uniform, sir, not the cosplay. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Awful Mao. That looks like a very good costume, actually. Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you do, Jam. The security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, and a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sexuals. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sexuals mean? Anyways, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. he's telling the truth, that means gives him an alibi. Producer. How about the producer who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network. And some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately, they're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Huh. Okay, let's, move. See, main gate. Move. Crash. Eek, Nick. What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Nick, let's go in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Now what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Let's see. Move to outside Studio 1. Oh, it's you again. We meet again, old bag. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. Well, you certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3, humph. I can annoy you into talking. The fanboy. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Now the director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Yeah, I think she's like, not in a very good mood. Da-da-da. Let's see, employee area. Oh, hello there, kid. Hey. Hey, wait. I bet he came in right through the drain. Hey, I'm Kiddio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What's the little bad? There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Oh, poor Maya. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Calling me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. With your plastic katana. Steel Samurai, so you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean, we're on the Steel Samurai side? You can't fool me. Okay then, what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries for that? Watch it. What are they doing? They're being fans, Nick. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Wait. Let me go. And he's gone. He's gone, yep. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this in there, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Anyways, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Huh. Studio main gate. Huh. Where's that old windbag? Order for her to leave her post. Hey! And she's after him. Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. See. Hey, Nick. Now's a chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Key tag reads Studio 2 trailer. Okay, so let's move to Studio 2. I wonder if the key would be borrowed from the guard station would work. and opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seemed eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. A trailer. Studio 2 trailer. Looks like some posters and a whiteboard. Hello. Eek. Someone's in here? Names. Names. We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you be? D. Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? A Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Okay. Could we ask you for a bit? Ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. What a very sociable person. Steel Samurai. I would really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. It's Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Again, very sociable person with social skills of a rock. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? No. No, they're not. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here, but isn't there somewhere place else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. But we got this script here. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. Oh, it's a clapboard. I thought it was a script. Okay, Employee area, salmonella, let's, give him a, no, okay, never mind. Special delivery. Here, I got this from the producer, huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. I must have left it somewhere, Sweats. I'm gonna ask the phone if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker looking all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay, let's see. I think I know where it could be. Hey, look. That's, yeah. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script. But what? Steel Samurai script, cover reads episode 13. Okay, let's deliver this. The trailer. Special delivery. Here, we found it, your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyways? And do you even know who we are? Powers' lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no. You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Yeah. Blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? Monkey with the broken head. Oh, right there. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. That doesn't really block, it just means you have to just go around. It's only blocked if you were driving here. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was blocked. Until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? That's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. Yep, I see. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Always with the ookin'. Well, it's Monkey with kind of what monkeys... That's kind of the noise they make. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path is blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. I'm sure it doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan your strategy. Da-da-da. Okay, to your main gate. October 18th, White and Company Law Offices. Now what? Refresh our clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. That's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Hello, Mia. Welcome back to the land of the living. It's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right, alright. I guess that means we were really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure we can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should head back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. October 18th, Global Studios main gate. Huff, puff, huff, puff. Need a minute? Wendy? What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? A fanboy. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand though with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea, Miss Worm. No, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Trade. Yes, I think I do have something. How about I give you a carrot key and you give me whatever it is you have hostage? Hey, that's a card. Studio One. Yes, a carrot key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Soulbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? Enter the card key. On one condition. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Apparently these are really popular with the kids these days. You could say that. Trading cards are pretty popular. Have been for decades. Okay, so employee area. Hey, you wait a second. Phoenix, where's that boy? Yep, that's his name's Cody Hatkins. I think he ran in the dressing room. And dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Phoenix Wright. Who Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's on the bomb. Ooh, Phoenix. What would a lemur like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me like that. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. That means you know something. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? How about... this? These look familiar? Hey, you are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. And for grown-up, you sure dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. You're only in second grade. How do you know all this? And for going up, You're in second grade. How do you know the word eschewing? What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain old ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, if I'm gonna shoot out dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we were talking about steaks? Let's see. Okay, I shall be right back, Cody. Yes. Ba-ba-ba. Number 18, Stu 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? Girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. Well, actually, kinda yes, but no. Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he'd got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw him. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer. All the posters on the wall here have Hammer. Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Presented with how about Steel Samurai card? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai train card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Trade. Yep. You're gonna need that, really? Thanks. Then this is for you. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. An herb card add to the court record. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it sure does. Hey, Cody. I got something for you. Let's see. See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Up card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's see what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. See what happened. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah? Did you see anything unusual? Cody, remember I gave you that card? Cody needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, you might get some useful information out of him yet. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions as life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me, yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with them, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance or stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with them. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data on home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so, and I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious that you aren't speaking from the heart. Right, Mia? Yes? I think I can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And then the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers, or... If you put this boy in the witness stand, you client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think it would be wise best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Dang it, Gumshoe! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Well, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe, of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent, I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. Okay, I'll save. Okay. And with that, I'll take a little break, bathroom break. So let's... let's do a 5-minute bathroom break. Pen for like 5 minutes. Okay, so Okay, I'm back. Okay. October 19, 9:42 a.m. District Court. Lobby number 1. Hey, Will, Mr. Wright, yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, the client is now practically dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. That if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m. Courtroom 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand, or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai new brothel. This is Salmonella. I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio. From about 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene went through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. At the studios from that morning. During that morning, I was doing an action one scene, went through. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? Yeah. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it, because we found 2 plates there. Mr. Manella. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. How would you be embarrassed to say that you ate lunch? It's kind of odd. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during the meeting. Ooh, did you now? Oh, you wolfed it down then. Yep. Yeah, he said they took a break. I'm sure about that. I wonder why. The script of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I can't. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not one. Sweats. What's he sweating so much about? I wonder. Only had an idea. Wait a second. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself again. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during the break? Oops, waffle. Well. What do you have to say now? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. What do you have up your sleeve, Edgeworth? Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Waffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 base 12. You don't say. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. Interesting you say that. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. Says you, Edgeworth. Says you. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Says you. And what? Something wrong, Mr. Righty? Surely I'm suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. No, it's impossible. Don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming them impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to Studio 1 in that time. Ha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of those people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regard to the photos of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence so that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? That witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, and that while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. You are the children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern, and what is that? As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel... Really, Edgeworth? Really? However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer this question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle, yeah. I wouldn't want to subject him to cruel questioning, now would we? Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with his gentle thing. You were present, you were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pop, you want me to tell you when the Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be, I prefer to be gentle. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Yep, and there's a note. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness testimony. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet. I went to the studio that day. I went through the woods of the path so that old lady would catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. I totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. I'll be gentle, remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults here we see in here, honestly. I wanted to see Samurai just once. Found a map on the internet. Went to studios that day. Into the woods. I was going for the studio. Got kind of lost in the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. If I had a camera. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Welcome to the 21st century, Judge. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. Kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cool you are to terrorize... Really, Edgeworth, really? I don't care if he's a child of our prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean, Edgeworth. Well, go. What? Yeah, so I had him a camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and you did use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Right, yeah. Really? Cody, you say that you take a picture of the Steel Samurai every time you see him. If I was glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! And then the bad guy stops moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy, wham, and the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. I object to you. What's the meaning of this? The witness has said he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, you answer. You ever ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai? Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Here's my proof. What's that? Camera? A witness stated that he had recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. That was because you wanted to take a picture, but having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again, right? That's means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay, That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Push him hard. No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use, Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey, Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow, this feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change the testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Really? Objection! Cody... What? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to say thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah, Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order, Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? Of the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. It wasn't Powers in the suit. Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix, tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have to erase the pictures he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I think I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, don't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us that he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order, I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. Steel Samurai fell down, then he did to move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yes, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. White, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, they're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene 1-2 that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. So, Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai's moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh, me what? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital album. Digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Sniff. Here, this is it. Okay, let's see. Head into Studio 2. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid there could be anyone in that costume. I agree, Your Honor, this isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive consistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. I think it's here. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to that number on the gate? A number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Well, I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Studio 2. Here at the Studio 2. I see that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. And what do we know? That Hammer was headed to them. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Of course, everyone at the meeting didn't leave because Hammer was coming to them. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were eating outside steak. They were at the scene of the crime. That path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember, Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order, order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Olmec, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Of course you do, this is madness. No, this is paradox. Jack Hammer is the victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? No, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof like that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof, so eat it. Yes, you do. An empty bottle. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. Found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there was no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea, very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings of the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldmag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. October 19th, 2:47 p.m., District Court. Defendant lobby. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. And I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Alright, thanks. To be continued. Save my progress. Okay. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Writing company law offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. It's Maya, huh? Maya, so what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Okay. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal a Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer's wearing the costume? Yeah. Yep, you missed some things, Maya. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Yeah. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. The director's alibi. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Not always. Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Right, yep, okay, let's move to the detention center. Right, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wound him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Producer Vasquez. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Director Manila. Tell me anything about Mr. Manila. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him, and now everyone knows that the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at a beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at a beck and call, but I can't imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Interesting. Hello, Wendy. The old Windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think your gown's down. Yeah? Maybe we could even eat those donuts in the gas station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Rita, she's alive. Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. Seems better. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Director Manila, can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Yeah, he probably does. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? My sweet summer child. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. She's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? Maybe because he had unfinished business. Well, he would never stoop so low, it's impossible. He didn't... Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right? But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. I guess they're not filming today either. I guess I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah. No touching. Hey, Gumshoe, good to see you, pal. Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean to. I almost had a heart attack, pal. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times, pal. I suppose there's an actor in me. Really? Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. It's a plate. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts with these sleeping pills. See, if there's traces, I'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. What'd you find, Gumshoe? Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Now the investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. He'll get over it. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Well, Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, that bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle, add to the court record. Let's see. Oh, hello. Hey, Penny. Good to see you. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so hey, don't be so quick about that. But innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No. Mr. Hammer, I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2? Huh, I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Rumor, you say? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? So he was being blackmailed. Dirt, you know, bad stuff. AKA blackmail. I might know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Interesting. Was that trailer part of the film set then? The last episode. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? That's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They will find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the programming just ends, they will be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is... a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyways, producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay. What, you're still slinking around? You met me with, if you like this place so much, why don't you take it over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. He's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Da-da. 5 years ago, I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nick, Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. I was doing filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt in someone's past like that and they're recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. Now I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume. And he had a reason to do so, and you're missing the point. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Yep, I have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Well, yes, so this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I bet Powers put it in there by himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win, I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi, so that guy was probably dead. That paparazzi is probably dead by now. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag, hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs. There. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Okay, so let's go to Studio 2. Hello there, Miss D. Vasquez. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? H-E-L-L-O. You should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. Oh, we heard you. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Well, that's a little too bad. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Well, Powers, Mr. Powers was the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Mr. Fay, blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about the man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Okay, so... maybe this will jog your memory. This look familiar to you? Where? What? Where did you get that? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Well, old Mag. She means the security lady, Miss Old Mag, Nick. Right, anyways, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control him, Mr. Hammer. The wind? Uh-huh. It's gone stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Next, you went inside the trailer. Okay. If you came, well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, what else would you call it? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Are you sure about that? I think you did. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you weren't the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh boy. Who are they? Professionals. Associates of yours. They're good at erasing various things. Fixers. Or cleaners. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, race away. No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Gumshoe, you just saved 2 lives. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Huh, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I wanted to say that line since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Okay, we'll finish up this trial. Final day. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day from their testimonies that truth will become clear. Well, Edgewood seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Alright. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the meat table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van in Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Okay. I hit the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 2:12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Yes, I think I do. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. Okay. No, that's oh, okay. Okay, I know what to do. As I thought, you claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. Yeah, this plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Yes. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there was no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Mr. Vasquez doing during the break? Doing the murdering. That's... Meeting the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. And who is to show up? The Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worried that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well, let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. You could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ah, you see? Yes. However, this has no bearing on the case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found laying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon.
Take that!
But I haven't said anything yet. Okay, let's try again.
Take that!
Present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene went through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Oh, Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hamu killed? Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Well, what? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago happened again. That's happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence, just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting of the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. If she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands, for instance, your van. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for her to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. He used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost, something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and as a result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Well, what? What? Warn it, Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? He's speechless. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly does seem very likely she did, but there's no proof. That's so... Well, I came here as a witness today. If there are no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify again. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. Edgeworth, yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify. What is going on? You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Mr. Edgeworth, I too seem a little point at making repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized he did it too. This is taking a while. Wasn't he the one who said that he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. I was with Sal and old man, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. See, you may be acting tough now. But if you put it on the spot, you'll sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the tooth out of her. Nick. Right. Okay. We found the body. The assistant was there, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. Security lady, old man, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Radcliffe, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Radcliffe says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Order, order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change in defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution so the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out to that one, Miss Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times where he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say in the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it, okay? I have proof and I'll show it to you. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? "5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you'd say, I would have no reason to kill Miss Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. That's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain. Miss Vasquez. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving. Messed up. Okay, let me try again. Okay, it was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Yep. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers' sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the main lobby, Your Honor, as calm as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That's all. This court is adjourned. Defendant lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? This is what I think. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in the kids' show and as the villain to boot. The kids love the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, yeah. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Can't wait to get back to that sweaty costume and... Huh? Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah, Nick Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Fast Quest would have gotten away with if you had stepped in. And, pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth, I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. No, it's the truth. Wait, I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? Oh, he's feeling human. They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't you ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? Once upon a time, what friends, as if... They're rivals, right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. That caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its program and changed. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess Nick. This is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trade cards today, too. Okay. We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't that great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Brand new episode has been added. Okay, okay, and we'll stop it there. Let's see who we can wait out to. It's an extra long stream today. That's okay. Let's see who we can read out to today. Looking. Let's see. I know we can wait out too. Okay, so I found someone that we can wait out to. She's also playing a game. So let's talk to Bella. Let's pay her a visit. Thank you for coming, and tomorrow's more Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so I'll look forward to seeing you then. So let's, till then, see you next time. Wait for it to be ready.